Veronika's motel has been located. Let's see here. DC is complete. Dean's electronics complete. Duck and cover, duck and cover. Duck and cover, duck and cover. Okay, it's good. Guns and bullets. There's one in Gamora, but that's for next later on quest. Vault 34. Okay, I guess we'll just go ahead and do Hidden Valley's quest.
The bunker takes a little getting used to, doesn't it? When Paladin Ramos informed me that Veronica was approaching with an outsider in tow, at first I didn't know what to think. After giving the matter some thought, however, I've decided that an outsider could be of use to me right now. However, I will not force you to help us. Should you refuse, you will be allowed to leave here, though you'd remain Veronica's responsibility. What do you say, outsider? Are you willing to help us?
Sure.
Then allow me to explain our situation. This bunker is currently locked down, allowing no entry or exit, with you being one of the few exceptions. In exceptional cases, teams are sent out to investigate sites or retrieve materials deemed too important to ignore. 3 such teams have gone missing recently, and the news of their disappearance has not yet been widely spread to avoid undue concern. In order to maintain the peace and adhere to the strictures of the lockdown, I need to send someone else to discover what happened to them.
I'll begin looking immediately.
I'm glad I can count on you. Oh, and one other thing. The patrols each had a holotape detailing their missions that you can use to track them. The shielding of the bunker prevents us from actively tracking them, but their positions should show up on your map once you get to the surface. Should our worst fears become realized, please bring back all 3 of the holotapes from the patrols. Otherwise, bring our brothers home. I've given the order that you be given access to some of the equipment our scouts and patrols have scavenged over the years. You won't be allowed to purchase any prohibited equipment, but hopefully some of what's available will prove useful to you.
Okay. I'm actually surprised. I just brought up my hardware monitor to check. I'm at 60, I'm hovering around 60% GPU usage.
You're the outsider that's been given leave to wander around freely. Desperate times call for desperate measures, I guess. Name's Hardin. I'm the head paladin of this chapter, and I think we might be able to help each other out. I don't know what the Elder talked to you about, but I can tell you this chapter is in trouble. And he's at the center of it. Are you willing to listen to what I have to say?
I don't trust anything with comb over hair.
Why should you trust the Elder? I'd recommend listening to both of us, and choosing whom to trust for yourself. So are you willing to listen?
Mm-hmm.
As you may have already heard, this entire base is under a state of lockdown. No one goes out except small patrols at night. Most of the chapter has been sealed in here for years. And those few who were outside when the lockdown was initiated are forbidden from returning. Morale has plummeted as time has gone by, and many of our current paladins haven't seen combat outside of training simulations. And all because of the Elder's explicit order that no one be allowed in or out. The only way things will change is if a new Elder is installed.
I want no part of that.
I half expected you to say that. In which case, I'll continue to pursue the matter on my own. Should you continue dealing with the Elder and find yourself beginning to see my point of view, I'll be around.
Yeah, I'm surprised at that usage. I mean, I am streaming too. That uses GPU encoding. But I wouldn't have expected 60% GPU, 27% VRAM.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
I'll keep it. It's 1 pound. It gives me 60 damage. Ammo, 12 gauge. It's a kill. I'm gonna be okay. Yes. Nope. That reload speed is hit or miss when you first load in. It's like it has to process your perks kicking in. all be clustered together. Let's see here, there's one. There's almost always at least two of you. You've had mortar shells hit. You could be anywhere, literally. Oh, really? Okay. And our blood. Really, I missed.
That's enough of that.
I'm on now. Advanced radiation.
That's enough of that.
Barrel cactus.
The word came down from the Elder that I'm to offer you some of our patrols are always bringing more stuff in. Take a look.
Grease lightning festering.
Another satisfied customer.
Good to go.
Found the missing patrols, or was something else on your mind?
Yep, here are their holotapes. Sorry it's not what you wanted to hear.
They were all dead then. I suppose I'm not surprised. We have few friends in the world above, and many enemies. But we must turn our minds to other matters. When I sent out those patrols, I also sent 3 knights out on scouting missions. When the patrols failed to return, we assumed the worst, and sent a single communication to the scouts to hold position and maintain radio silence. I want you to contact those scouts and gather their reports. Like the patrols, they have devices on them that will enable you to track them. When you find them, tell them you're my representative and ask them if the bears are still hunting. That should get them to talk to you. Return when you've gathered all of their reports.
Okay. Let's see here. What kind of bullshit is that? There we
Got
go.
my eyes peeled.
I'll have to read that in a second.
That's enough of that.
Cockroaches can survive a nuclear fallout, but dies when you swat them with a newspaper. Oh! I'm not gonna lie, that flew over my head first time I read it. I had to reread it. Buddy, no! No, it's not your time right now. We just ran. No. The more you beg is not going to get you more. No. 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 Do not get tangled up in my cords. Go lay down. I'm trying to ignore you. Ah! Do not scratch my glasses! Do not scratch my glasses! Yeah! Yeah, good joke. Hold on just a second. Do not scratch my glasses again, boy. Okay, I got turned around here. Where's the person I'm looking for? He's normally a good dog. He's overly hyper and can't be smacking at my face. You've already broke one pair of glasses, boy. You break another, you'll be sitting in a box. No. Wait, aren't you normally up on a hill?
Hey,
What did I feed him? He's just overly hyper. No. Okay, buddy. We'll go to a box then. Come on. Are you trying to tell me you need to eat because your food is in your box? Okay, I take that as what he wants. You hungry? Is that what it is? Okay. We'll go to the food bowl. Give me just a second. Yeah, he ended up just wanting food. He got right down in there and immediately started shoving his face full.
what do you want? And don't try anything funny.
Elder McNamara's representative, are the bears still hunting?
You speak truly, for it is unlikely that an outsider would know both the Elder's name and that passphrase. Very well. I've been observing the penal facility there in the distance for some time now, after having followed some rather disturbing rumors. The facility was run by the NCR for a time, but the prisoners overcame their guards and now use the prison as a base from which to conduct raids. What puzzles me is why these men have been allowed to run wild for so long unchecked. Why has the NCR not retaken this place? Give this to the Elder. My observations are all within. Perhaps he will have a better idea of what this situation portends.
That's one out, and I swear, I think I recall you being up there normally. I believe that carried over from Fallout 1. I just played through it earlier, and they used to be called hub bucks. Unless hub bucks just so happen to look like caps, or maybe I'm getting the two mixed up. Yeah, I think I am getting the two mixed up. Oh, pun jokes. Okay, that makes more sense. Because America is a capitalistic. Yeah, that would be a reason they'd use. Yeah, that makes me wonder though, realistically, if we were to go back to a currency system after, what would we realistically use? Would we go back to using gold and silver like times of old? Because there's also a lot more people now, but then again, in an apocalypse, we would have a population cull. Like, heavily. Just because that's the nature of an apocalypse. And yeah, you're where I remember.
Don't take another step if you value your life. For what purpose do you approach me? Strange that the Elder should send an outsider, but I suppose he has his reasons. My observations have mostly focused on the small town to the south of here. It was cruelly attacked, its inhabitants slain nearly to the last. That such an act could occur so far west is nearly unthinkable. The NCR has forces in all directions, and an outpost scant miles west from here. That they have not responded to this violence shows either an unwillingness or inability to properly defend their borders, which is telling. I've collected such musings in this report. Please take it to the Elder.
Uh-oh.
Bad worse.
No way, I just rolled a 16 through fucking metal. I didn't expect to stick that. I can't wait till level 30 and be able to take Implant GRX. What you got yet?
Got my eyes peeled. Hey!
Okay, yep, stem backs. Let's see here.
Approach slowly, stranger. If you have no business with me, then go. Then I am sworn to report. I've been dividing my time between the camps to the north and south of here. One belongs to the NCR, the other to a band of slavers known as Caesar's Legion. I was sure the NCR would quickly win, but that has not happened. Instead, the two sides have reached a stalemate, and only occasionally send skirmishers against one another. If I didn't know better, I'd say neither side is confident enough to push for a full victory. Which seems strange given the NCR's technological edge. In any event, I've recorded my findings in this report. Please deliver it to the Elder. I'm sure he will find the contents most interesting.
Watch out!
About what? Okay, caution's active. I don't see anything.
Whoa!
Am I really looking at a landmine from this distance? Render again.
cut it out, will you?
I would laugh if one of those hit. I'm pretty sure that's a landmine. But I don't think I'm going to be able to trip it. Yep, nope. Damn.
Grenade!
Did you really just call out grenade? Oh, I need to go talk to your people later. I probably should. Dun, 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 dun.
Only a few people get to venture outside, usually to trade for food.
Dun, dun. So if you're still there, Alien, for Alien Disrespect, is that a play on like Dr. Disrespect?
Have you had any luck finding the scouts? Or did you have something to discuss?
Here are the reports.
Good. Let's take a look. If I'm reading this right, it appears that the NCR's grip on this region is nowhere near as firm as I thought. I'll have to review these in detail, but these reports have given me much to think about. Thank you, Outsider. You've become someone I can count on, so I believe I can share something rather confidential with you.
Good one.
The device that creates the sandstorms above, that masks our comings and goings, was only intended to be used in case of emergencies. It was never meant to be used with any regularity, and the other systems here were not designed to accommodate such usage. In particular, the air filtration system simply cannot handle the quantity of sand and grit that it's been forced to cope with these last few years. As a result, the system is failing, albeit slowly. I'm told we have a scant few months before it shuts down completely. Should that happen, it will quickly become impossible to breathe here in the bunker. Already the air quality begins to slightly worsen. I would like you to find the components we need to fix this bunker's air filtration system. I cannot overstate the importance of this task. See Senior Knight Lorenzo for the details. He's the one who brought the matter to my attention, and the only other person who is aware of it.
Hello, outsider.
Oh, Lorenzo.
Oh, you...
Yep.
So now I'm going to have your death on my conscience too? Great.
Maybe you misheard me?
No, I heard you quite clearly. You're being sent off to be killed like the others. You think you're the first person the Elders trusted with this? He sent 3 of our patrols out looking for those components, and they're all dead. I was the one who supplied the Elder with the location of possible sites where we could find the components, so their deaths are my fault. And now it's your turn. Well, don't say you weren't warned. I won't take the blame when you die horribly, but I can tell you're getting impatient. The items I'll need to keep the system running are a differential pressure controller, a reverse pulse cleaner, and several HEPA cartridge filters. At present, my best guess for finding the items would be to search any of the old vaults in the area. Those vaults were usually built much like these military bunkers, even using the same contractors in their constructions at times. I'll mark the vault's locations on your map. Best of luck to you.
I actually have some of them.
Good to see you. Alive, that is. Have you found all of the components yet?
Not all.
It's amazing that you've found any of them and not gotten gruesomely mangled. Keep up the good work.
So you're not going to take some of them in case I were to die.
The reports say Mr. House's robots are now using tech we've never heard of.
Don't work too hard there, Ibsen.
It leaves 1 remaining. Oh. Okay, let's see here. Which vault has which, because there's some in each. Okay, 34 has the guns and bullets. Vault 11. Wait, there's a Fisherman's Pride shack? I never checked yet. I overlooked one. Go ahead and get this then. Why can I not hit your face? Oh my god, let me get to your face! Good shit.
Why do we always hurt the ones we care about the most?
This will probably be a lake alert.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Bolgerism's illustrated. Right there on your bedside. Which one's closer? This one.
Hey!
What? I believe I have love and hate. Yep. Let's see here. The one that was in Vault 11. It would already been to Vault 3. Let's see. Vault 11, Vault 11, Vault 11. Inside the living quarters in the first female dorm. That's a little bit too compact for anybody to actually go to. Female dorm. By the fallen dresser near a small sign on the ceiling that says ladies. Oh my god, I'm blind as a fucking bat.
That's enough of that. I need to follow this one. Trouble.
Let's see. 10mm really wasn't stable. Differential pressure controller. We got the book. Ow!
Still looking. Meh.
And not going through all that for this. Sure, another quest will point me back here eventually.
Trouble.
Sensor modules. Let's see here. Is there any in Vault 22? Yep, tells of a Junktown jerky vendor. The slab room.
Trouble. I've had worse.
There you go.
That's enough of that.
Yeah, hit me with that. You ain't gonna hurt me.
I've had worse.
it, Veronica! Okay, I need to take that weapon from you. Continue. Okay. I'm taking that from
You're
you.
making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
You've killed yourself too many times with it. You just ain't allowed to have explosives. Okay, double check your inventory.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Combat armor. Why? How the hell did you even have reinforced?
Welcome, sir or ma-
10 dynamite. .44 Magnum revolver. Are you kidding me? After all the time I'd been trying to get my hands on that, after I sell it is when I find it. Screw it, we'll carry that for next time I get my hands on one. I'm sorry, I'm still over encumbered? What the fuck am I carrying? I mean, 357 ammo is the only...
Welcome, sir or ma-
Uh... not sure. Yeah, I guess I'll carry the 5mm armor piercing for now, just to get room. You're shooting me.
welcome, sir or
5, 7. Let's go through my 8 items and see if I'm carrying anything overly heavy. Rock flower. Got 16 Nuka-Colas, so I'm gonna need to burn through that. Okay. Yeah, I need to take commando. So I'm just curious right quick. How does this look? Oh my god. Nothing will ever be able to stop me again. We're gonna have to use... What the hell is this place's elevator? There you are. I have to go down to the floor below.
Nah, forget it.
Not the one I needed. Where is the one that is down here in Vault 22? don't need the exact name, I just need the general area. Oh my god. Did you just run right past me? And you almost took her out! Let's see here. I already got the one from Vault 11, Vault 22, and the lab room. Up the stairs from the elevator and the pest control on the elevator and pest control. Okay. Let's see here. How many lockpick books do I have? Protect me while I reload, Veronica.
I worry too much.
Yes! That doesn't seem right. Okay, yeah, so this part is right. But, there's supposed to be another set of stairs. Ah, over here. Why do they have to make everything so freaking hard to navigate? Okay, now I'm even more confused. I fucking hate this vault! I can never navigate it. At least that's one beneficial thing. Oh my god.
Got my eyes peeled. Still looking.
How may I assist you?
Not getting in my way.
Good to see you. Alive, that is. Have you found all of the components yet?
Yep.
Really? I mean, that's great. I knew you could do it all along. I'll get right to work installing these. Why don't you go tell the Elder the good news? I'm sure it'll be a huge load off of his shoulders.
Hello.
Back again, I see. Have you found all the components we need?
Yeah.
Good news for a change. Your efforts have humbled me, outsider. You have done more than I could expect, even from my brothers. Moreover, I've been going over the scouts' reports, and keep coming up with the same conclusion. The NCR is not the threat I've believed it to be. We should not have had to rely on your help in this crisis. I believed my actions were guided by caution and prudence, but I now see the truth. People called me a hero after what happened at Helios, but I left that battle scarred by fear, and have allowed that weakness to govern my actions. That ends now. I will undo the wrong I have done my brethren and lift the lockdown. With luck, we will once again flourish. Please, take this. It is a small token of my thanks, and scarcely begins to repay the debt owed you, but is all I am allowed to give an outsider. This key will allow you to use our safe house to the northeast. I hope it will prove useful in your travels. Welcome, outsider, welcome. The lockdown has been officially lifted, and everyone seems to be in good spirits. With the surface open to us once again, Hardin's already started talk of sending a force out to attack Helios, but I hope to dissuade him. What can I do for you?
I would. Join the Brotherhood.
You've certainly earned the right, but I'm afraid there's a slight matter of protocol that must be dealt with first. Exceptional individuals, like yourself, are sometimes allowed to join the Brotherhood if they perform a valuable service for it. While your actions up to this point have been commendable, I am afraid they don't quite qualify as such a service. However, I do have another task that fits the bill rather nicely. Would you consider undertaking it?
Sure.
As one of our patrols discovered, the mutants just to the northeast have become strangely violent in the years we were secluded. However, this turn of events could also be an opportunity. We mostly left the equipment of the communications array there alone, out of respect. As the inhabitants have now proven themselves hostile, no more respect will be accorded them, making their equipment fair game. I want you to head up to the summit of Black Mountain and install this remote signal transmitter in one of their consoles. It will allow us to tap into the radar and other detection systems running there, assuming they're still operational. If we're going to operate on the surface again, it would be nice to do so with as much information at our fingertips as possible. Good luck.
You know, I've been thinking. The real problem with the Brotherhood is that we isolate ourselves. Our training is top-notch, our technology gives us an advantage, but when it all comes down to it, we're losing because we shun the outside world. We always make enemies, never allies. We refuse to recruit outsiders or see the value in their simpler technologies.
Do something?
I don't know. I'm still thinking about what kind of role we could take on that would give us the best chance of survival. But I think things are starting to come together. I know the odds aren't good, but I gotta try. I can't lose them.
Okay.
See you around.
I forgot to take you and trade you off.
Hey! I've had worse.
Oof, that's a stutter I need to save.
This is a dangerous place, human, especially for your kind. I suggest you turn back. There's nothing good waiting for you further on.
Except for a mutant.
Keep saying things like that and I won't be so friendly. Not every super mutant is a brain-damaged brute. Many of us are just as intelligent as basic humans, and the rest don't really have any choice in the matter, do they?
Sorry about that. No offense intended.
And none taken, since you apologized.
Makes the place dangerous.
You must have heard her radio broadcasts. Though why a human would follow her invitation here is beyond me, unless you didn't listen very closely. The voice on the radio belongs to Tabitha, the supreme commander of Black Mountain, or as she calls it, the state of Utopatha. She took control of this place almost 2 years ago. The super mutants here do whatever she says, and she says humans are to be killed on sight.
What sort of trouble should I expect if I head up?
The road is a series of switchbacks up to the peak. There are 3 blockades plus patrols. Sneaking past them would be difficult. Just before the peak is a kind of shanty village. More second gens there. And then there's Tabitha's compound, heavily guarded by her nightkin.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Hey!
Now you die!
That's enough of that.
Shit.
This is a dangerous place. Yes, I hear that sometimes. And then I never see the people who said it again.
I've had worse. Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
worse.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress? Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Detected. Shit. Lucky.
Hey!
Did not expect that!
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress? Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Coca-Cola. There's more gun books. I don't want to go too high. Yes, Snake.
Found you!
Oh, that's hilarious. Hey! What's up? Oof. Yeah. Man, I'm counting my blessings right now that mine works. I don't know what you all use for a provider, but we have a group called Spectrum that's also known as Charter, depending on where you're at. And they are very hit or miss. They're either rock solid stable connection, or you couldn't send a text message through a stream. What? Yeah, I know they're not the worst. What are you working with? Is it Windstream? I've heard horrible issues with them. T-Mobile home internet. I didn't even know T-Mobile offered internet, to be honest.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Yep.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you? You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Let's see here. Yeah. That's something I'm fortunate enough with on that. I'm far enough out that, you know, it's semi-reliable, but not so far in that if I want something that it's not going to be overly bogged down. Well, I'm in that sweet spot. Let's see here. And how exactly am I supposed to I gotta get Tabitha to spawn, because I need her key. There is another way to get to do this through Twitch Studio, but you have to do the recording thing. You would need a capture system for that. Though I don't know what your financial situation looks like on that, because a good capture system's not exactly cheap.
Took you long enough, so can I go now? Alrighty then. I'll just head out, alone, by myself, into the dangerous waste.
I've already got somebody with me. You'll do fine. Farewell, mi amigo.
If by some chance you want to find me again, and if by some even greater chance the coyotes haven't picked my bones clean, I'll be at my shack.
Let you have my...
Hold up. So hold on. So you can stream from the console, but not the computer. Really? I wonder if they're more optimized. Because I had an issue even with the internet that I have, that if I were to stream through the console, mine was the exact opposite. Like the image resolution looks like the poorer side of 720. Yeah, that is a downside to that. PS5, that's probably why. Last time I streamed from console was on my 1S. Not the series, but the one. But I also know that, like, in the resolution when it would broadcast, it looked like a hybrid between that 480 to 720 range. Like, it was super fuzzy. But yeah, I don't think it would be possible to do the overlay without being on a computer. If it is, it's far beyond my knowledge. Like, the overlay I'm using on here is basically just a wallpaper on the background with my camera screen pointed up to the side inside of a dead space, and so is the picture. That's what the white background is on the backdrop behind the gameplay footage. It's all a wallpaper with the chat boxes and stuff aligned. Speaking of, I need to put the one they fixed on there where it doesn't have the whiteout. But I'll do that later. Varmint rifle.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Yep. Same as alright. Yeah, if you can bring up the studio, actually that's something you might want to check out. I don't know if it'll work, but see if you can bring up the studio manager on your phone and see if it can open it that way. Because if you can put a wallpaper up and shrink your screen size, it may be doable. But again, I don't know for sure. It took me forever to figure this part out. I'm rather slow when it comes to software. Yeah. I don't even, like, I'm not for sure if the way Twitch looks, like, how do you stream from PS5? Do you open up Twitch? I don't know. I know if you're doing 2 online tasks at once, it needs more internet, but that's kind of obvious. When you open up on the PlayStation, when you go into Twitch, do you have a menu that lets you choose where anything's positioned, or does it just do it by default?
Hello.
Okay. And camera C, because that wasn't even movable on Xbox.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
I'll see if I can find anything useful. As where I don't have a PlayStation, I can't check it, but I can see if they've updated the app. Like, so when you put on your camera, does it just put your camera, like, the slider, like, up, down, like, on a corner? It doesn't let you adjust the size or anything? Okay.
Have you heard the news? Elder McNamara has lifted the lockdown. Good news for this store, let me tell you. I can't wait to start getting more goods. So what are you here for?
Yeah, that's sounding different. Last time I streamed on console, it just automatically put the camera upper right. It just didn't let me move it. But that was back before I was on this Twitch.
Our patrols are always bringing more stuff in. Take a look.
Oh wow, you're letting me trade at value.
Thanks.
Or maybe. I've heard conflicting
You're making me
information
carry the heavy stuff, aren't
on
you?
those, so. What do you mean I'm so over encumbered? Alright, Annabelle. Let's see tomorrow. I'll let you know how it goes. Alrighty. Well, fingers crossed. Oh, you're welcome. Hopefully any of the ideas work. I do know that hardwire is more stable, and typically, if the system is trying to feed to one or the other, it will tend to prioritize the hardwire over the signal that's just sent outwards.
Greetings, my friend. I hope I can be of some assistance to you. Yes, we've already started receiving telemetry from it. This will be a great help in our future efforts, and I thank you. Now then, it is my great honor to bestow upon you the title of Paladin of the Brotherhood for meritorious service above and beyond the call of duty. I'm afraid a formal ceremony was out of the question, given our current state, but I hope this will make up for it. I had the Knights refurbish a suit of our power armor for your use. It's one of the earlier models, but it should serve you well. Now I suppose I'm going to have to show you how to use it, aren't I?
Please do.
First, let's go over how to put it on. There. I think you've got the knack of it now. You should now be able to wear any kind of power armor you come across. I've also given the order that all of our equipment be made available to you, not just the more mundane arms. You're a member of the Brotherhood now, and your gear should reflect that. Lastly, you will be allowed to come and go as you please. You've done so much for us that to do otherwise would be a crime. I just ask that you keep the Brotherhood's interests at heart in all your dealings. Remember that you will always have a home here.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Hi there. Looking to spend some caps?
Yep.
Our patrols are always bringing more stuff in. Take a look. Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Welcome, Sir or
Welcome back. Sure thing. Have a look.
How in the hell? I'm not quite sure what to do here. Man, I just want a freaking katana. Is that too much to ask?
Have you seen that? You looking to buy some supply?
I'm honestly surprised you carry as much shit as you do. You're also the stingiest business person I know.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress? Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
You looking to buy some supplies?
Yep.
Thanks.
Some progress. Desert salad. If nobody else says anything, I guess I'll go over here and bump Essentia and run with it for a minute. Unless you're carrying something.
Hey there.
Nope. I don't know if Essentia lines up.
Welcome back. Sure thing. Have a look.
Really? Okay.
Welcome back. Can I... Sure thing. Have a look.
Howdy.
I'm happy you came along. You are the answer to our dreams.
Why, thank you. Let's see here. What did I go up here for? Oh, right.
Really? So we may see our dream of flight soon.
Where the hell is Pearl's Barracks? I'm horribly turned around. Maybe it's over here? Yeah. Ditch and loaded.
What's up?
I actually need to read what perks I have, because I have got things mixed up. Hand loaders being swapped out for commando. That's for sure. And stay back has been taken. Let's see. Better criticals has been taken. Bloody bus has been taken. Chemist has already been taken. Cowboy's been taken. Finesse. Jury rigging has been taken. Light touch. Obviously, TRX and TRX are going to be taken. We're going to leave out home on the range. Leave it open. Veronica. Woo! Get the blood pumping. Nope. Come on up. Weather's fine.
Still looking. Still looking. Uh-oh.
Woken up and says, I choose violence! So much blood sauce. dodgy. There's guns and bullets. Okay, so there's somewhere up here that I'll stop in.
Still looking.
Okay, so you've been cleared.
I've had worse.
I was worried about you for nothing. Tom, where are you? They're almost always around the source. Nope, that's upstairs.
I worry too much.
The overseer in here choking.
Uh-oh. Over here. Yeah, forget it. Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress? Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
That's not going to last very long. So what we can.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Welcome, sir or ma-
Shit, okay.
What's up?
Need to part ways.
Nice! Can I order room service?
Will Sir be staying for... Will Sir be staying for any... Will Sir be staying for any... Will Sir be staying for...
I trust matters regarding your brain were resolved to your satisfaction.
Feeling a little above the head. For a psychiatric evaluation on me?
Concerned about the state of your mind, are you? Well, such things ain't my specialty, but I'm happy to tender my opinion as to your mental health. I should make you aware that the benefits of such a procedure are exclusive. That is, this only works once. Now, are you sure this is what you want? All right, just try to relax. This won't hurt, unless your sense of self is especially vulnerable.
Yes, twist my psyche. Obviously, I'm gonna keep wild wasteland. I need to see if I can take wild wasteland if I exceed level 50. Not wild wasteland. Okay, yeah, they've got rid of that loophole, but don't want to take that then. Let's see. Hot-blooded. Built to destroy. That puts my critical stands at, I think, 23% now.
You ever seen a biological research station this full of seed? No. No, you haven't. You...
You're back, and the brains didn't lobotomize.
The commies have eyes everywhere, citizen. And that means they're... not just commies.
Will Sir be staying for any...
Oh my god, you gotta turn those things off.
They're peeping Toms.
Still up? Yep, I'm still going. Just about to start my third stretch, though. It's more like I'm just an insomniac. But yeah, let's go with that. I'm just super serious. Yeah, don't be like me. Be a responsible adult. Probably need to go ahead and go to the canyon wreckage. Or no, which one do I need to do first? Where are there more skill builds? Second, yeah. On some roads where the most skill bucks are. But I need to get more acquainted with the NCR.
Short later.
That beneficial plus 25 to carrying capacity will be a lifesaver.
Hey.
Greetings, friend. Something I can help you with? I'm going to keep this as simple as possible. The NCR is in a bit of a tight spot with all that's going on, and I need someone like you to help me. In exchange for your help, you would receive complete amnesty for any past crimes against the NCR, as well as additional benefits and perks. And if you prove to be a loyal and capable agent, well, let's just say there's a lot of work to be done. And the NCR is a good friend to have. To the northeast is a settlement. The locals here call them boomers. They are sitting on a munitions stockpile that would be invaluable to us. I would like you to get in contact with them, and then do whatever it takes to convince them to help us. Someone with your background and reputation would have a better chance of reaching them than anyone I have available.
I know where they are. I'm going to talk to them.
Excellent. Come back after you've spoken to them. They should see the benefits of helping us in the long term.
Welcome, sir, or...
Sweet. Let's see here. I need that one turpentine, though. Lucky, All-American, okay. Excuse me? I can. Bye-bye. Let's go to Red Rock Canyon right quick. See what drugs they got for me.
Hey.
Hey, what's up?
Really? You don't have any turbo.
Thanks. They're family, you dig? They've always looked out for us, made sure we had something to eat and a place to crash. Papa may look like a big angry bear, but he's a softy at heart. Regis is cool, scary, but cool. The rest are all pretty groovy, even little Jerry.
Who's Jerry?
The other dudes call him Jerry the Punk. That's kinda harsh, though. I think he's just a sensitive soul that needs some love. He's usually down around the proving ground if you want to say yo.
Really, I can do that again. I need to talk to you again before you lay down, buddy.
Hey, what's up?
Really? Okay. So it just popped up for nothing. Whatever.
I hear you're going to help us. I hope you're up for the task. Pearl sent word saying it's all right to tell you about the lady in the water. A long time ago, long before the war that killed just about everything that ever lived, a bomber crashed not far from here. A bomber was a flying contraption that could drop explosives down on anything it flew over. But anyway, moving on. This bomber crashed down in Lake Mead, pretty damn near intact. When we got to Nellis, see, I found this article in a magazine all about it. There was another B-29 around here, part of a museum. Couldn't fly, but had a lot of spare parts, see? Get where I'm going? Since I was a young man, I've dreamed of raising that lady from the lake and bringing her back to life. What do you say?
Part of that the explanations I think might have been due to low intelligence. I don't think he always says that.
It's at the bottom of Lake Mead. I'll mark its location on your Pip-Boy map. Simple. Attach deployable ballast to the plane and float it on up. Here is a remote detonator. Once the ballast is attached to the plane, just hit the detonator from the shore and let buoyancy handle the rest.
Alright.
Good. Here's the deployable ballast. Go find the plane, attach the ballast, and hit the button. Might try holding your breath. If that doesn't sound good enough, talk to Jack. He was working on a rebreather once.
I don't think I'm going to stop. That 5:45 alarm was going off saying, hey, it's 5:45 in the morning, you probably need to stop. But I'm thinking, nah, I want to keep going.
Hey there. Back for more? I just need some parts from a pressure cooker to create a hermetic seal for the rebreather. Hey there. Back for more?
Why did you explode? check the damage here. Assault carbine does 13, All American does 27. They actually put treads on the bottom of these shoes. And you would never notice that if you weren't swimming. Say it does 27. Commander! No, not Commander Grunt. Just good. Honest infantry work, you do 25% more damage with 9mm, 45 auto pistols, SMG service rifles. 27 to 33. This should have an increase. I don't see anything in here to justify that noise, but whatever.
Sorry, no time to talk. It's going to be a dream come true once you've raised that bomber from Lake Mead.
The plan worked.
That's tremendous. I'll transmit instructions to the robots to start packing up the plane to bring it back to Nellis.
How exactly do you plan to get that plane back here?
I just told you, the robots are going to handle it. They'll break the plane down into pieces and move it up from Colville Bay in one shot.
Okay.
Hey, I'd better get rolling. Jack and I have a lot of work ahead of us.
Really? So we may see our dream of flight soon?
Hello, friend. How can Mother Pearl be of help today?
B-29's on the way.
What you have done for us is a miracle, child. You have fulfilled the only dreams we ever had outside our walls. You are a trusted friend of us all. If there is ever a way for us to help you, child, tell me, and I will make it so.
Maybe a battle in the future for Hoover Dam. Can you offer assistance?
Of course, my child. After all that you have done for us, we would love to help you in the upcoming battle. After all the training in virtual reality, the young ones would relish an opportunity to put their skills to battle. We'll be there when you need us.
Goodbye.
See ya.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night, some girl was pounding on my door.
Hello.
Hello again. What can I do for you this time? I hope you've returned with good news. Are they willing to help the NCR?
Hoovers have agreed to back me.
Excellent work. I can't tell you how useful that will be. In any event, I have another assignment ready and waiting for you. But we can speak of it later. Rest up, and when you're ready, speak to me again.
Help you?
I can't make carrot.
Hope you like it here at McCarran. You've done a good turn for the NCR, and now we'd like to do one for you. Here's an NCR emergency two-way radio. You call, and we'll come running. You're not alone out here. The NCR has your back. Stay safe and good hunting.
You like the sight of your own blood?
You like the sight of
Where the fuck is the front of this place? Need to save. I'm doing the glitch.
Lafferty's
When
been
payday
writing
hits,
ass.
I'm off to the strip.
Better
Can't
lay
wait.
low.
Hello.
A pleasure to meet you. I'm Dr. Thomas Hildern, Director of Operations, OSI East. I presume you're here about Vault 22?
Nope. Depends how much you pay it.
A mercenary, is that it? You won't be disappointed, I promise you. The Office of Science and Industry provides highly competitive benefits. And as an external contractor, your pay would be rather more competitive than those of our regular employees. But we should keep that to ourselves, don't you think? So, how about I tell you what we need, and then you can tell me whether you're up to it? No pressure, of course.
I'm listening.
Imagine, if you will, the wasteland in bloom. Vast fields of corn that grow from seeds and produce their bounty in the space of a month. Orchards of trees, their branches weighed halfway to the ground, hung with fat, ripe oranges, a harvest that could feed a city or a nation. And all this, requiring no more than a few drops of precious water, and the efforts of only a handful of human farmers. Impossible?
Nothing's impossible.
Precisely. Science has proven that truth 1,000 times over. But how many wasteland savages believe it? Present company accepted, of course. The bounty I described to you is no idle fantasy. It exists in primitive form only a few miles from where we stand. We need only reach out and unlock its secret. For that, the OSI needs you.
Tell me more.
Good. I thought I sensed the kindred soul in you, beneath the wasteland veneer. I believe that the inhabitants of Vault 22 unlock the secrets of vegetative growth. Plants are spilling from their gate. No one tends them. No one waters them. Yet they multiply and spread in all directions. Find the reason for this miraculous growth, and I promise you the OSI will see that you are generously compensated.
All right.
Good. No need to check in with the NCR authorities. I can authorize your payment from OSI accounts. Vaults typically contain a server room on a lower level, where they would have backed up their research data. A computer room, you understand? Download all the information on the central server to your Pip-Boy, and you'll be certain to bring me any notes or samples that you find, won't you?
I've printed data from Vault 22. I happen to already have it.
Wonderful. Excellent work. Let me see it. It'll take a moment to decode on my terminal.
No problem. I can wait.
I think Williams' decryption algorithms seem to be working. Yes, here it is. The data is mostly uncorrupted. This will make the board of directors finally sit up and take notice. Here then, as promised, an agreeable sum payable upon delivery of the data. You've more than done your part.
I'd be careful with that data. You didn't see those plants in the vault.
Your concerns are perfectly understandable, but I assure you, they're entirely misplaced. We would never use technology that wasn't fully tested. We aren't some motley band of vault alchemists. We're with the government, for goodness sake. Have a little faith in us.
You're new. I'm Angela. Williams. Were you just looking around, or...? Nice to meet you. If you need anything, I'm almost always in the lab.
I'm usually good with faces, but I don't think I've seen you here before. What brings you to Camp McCarran?
Here to provide support. Is there anything I can help with?
You don't cook by any chance, do you? Farber's doing his best, but it's hard to manage an army with half my staff in line for the latrine. Honestly, we're fighting a lot of fires right now. The fiends keep pressing their position from Vault 3. We've got the Legion breathing down our necks across the river. We actually took an officer alive last week, but so far he hasn't spoken a word.
It's the fiends.
As in chem fiends. Biggest gang of raiders I've ever seen. Nothing like addiction to swell your numbers. Psychotic and completely unpredictable. They set up shop in Vault 3 to the west. Every day they attack our positions and my men repel them. But every day there's more of them and less of us. I sent one of my rangers after their leader to try and destabilize them. He didn't return. Hell of a thing, losing a ranger. You come to depend on them, and they come through for you so often, you forget it can happen.
I'll go to Vault 3 and see if I can find your ranger.
That vault is a hornet's nest. If you have second thoughts, no one would think less of you for it. But if you can get him home, it'd mean a lot. Watch for civilians, too. The fiends have been kidnapping locals. They just walk right into people's homes in the middle of the day and take them. But the man you're looking for is Bryce Anders. Anders was trying to find the leader, Motor Runner. You hear something like a chainsaw? You've found Motor Runner. Put a bullet in his head, and you'll have some new friends around here.
Any other problems?
Yeah. On top of everything else, I can't send a patrol on a bathroom break without it being ambushed by someone who heard they were coming. So somebody's getting the word out.
You seem calm, given how bad things are.
Calm is what you have to be when people look to you. And it's all you can be when things are out of your hands.
Well, let's go ahead and get Boone while we're at it. As I need to get idolized with the NCR before I go. Actually, I need to complete the render into Caesar quests. I complete this and I can do my own logic for something.
Awe, are you ready to head upriver?
Yes.
The trip will take a few hours. Take your place on the boat. By order of Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items. This order also extends to the platinum chip you carry. For now. Your belongings will be returned to you when you leave.
Nice.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again. Slaves aren't much of a challenge in the arena.
I haven't even fought them. Urgh. Holy crap, that pulled through.
You here to fight in the arena? Then you're talking to the right man.
You only have one thing I wish to learn, and that is the art of your forward assault.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the...
So I finally get to meet the courier who's accomplished so much in so little time. That's why I summoned you here, right? I mean, a man nearly kills you, and your response is to track him across the breadth of the Mojave? You arrive on the strip and waltz into the Lucky 38 like someone left you a key under the doormat? You assassinate the head of the chairman in his own casino and get away with it? Then something happens to Mr. House's robot, some kind of military upgrade? When you set your mind to something, you get results. I like that. The question is, are you ready to get started?
How may I serve?
I like the servile attitude. Keep it up. The time is fast approaching when my legion will assault the Great Dam and invade the West. Before that happens, I want Mr. House knocked out of the game. A quick 1-2 punch, with you doing the punching.
Okay.
Down the hill, at the west edge of camp, is an old building. It was here when the fort was taken in 2277. Inside the building is a hatch. And inside that hatch are 2 steel doors that bear the sigil of the Lucky 38 casino. Now that same sigil is on the platinum chip you were carrying. Isn't that interesting? Even more interesting, there's a slot about the same size as the chip on the console that opens the hatch. So you know what I think? I think the platinum chip opens those doors. Doors that can't be pried open, or drilled open, or blasted open. Because all that, I tried.
What's inside?
I want you to destroy whatever you find in there. And then I want you to come back here and tell me about it. So go to the building and take this fucking platinum chip with you. My legionaries will meet you there, with your weapons and equipment. Goodbye.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
It is a great honor for anyone outside the Legion to get an audience with Caesar.
Unless you don't carry a gun.
It's a tradition in the Praetorians to specialize in unarmed combat, because weapons can break or jam when needed most. However, our unarmed techniques favor offense over defense. We can charge the enemy and flatten him with our first strike before he can react.
You teach me?
Of course. This will take some time, and I'm not a forgiving teacher.
Sweet. You'll regret teaching me
Some
that.
of the slaves have been spreading stories.
I'll make sure to kill you with your own move later.
Caesar has permitted your weapons to be returned to you while you serve him.
All right.
Caesar has put a lot of trust in you. Be worth it.
I see you reached your destination safely. Shall we get to work?
Yes.
I need you to manually upload the data from the chip to the facility's primary computer. There's a terminal at the other end of this facility. There's a complication. While I can broadcast to this, that means...
Okay. I'm gonna kill you later.
Hold
just so
it
you
right
know.
there.
Wrong weapon.
Down your weapon.
Yeah!
Your work here is done. Return to the Lucky 38 so we can discuss next steps. You have a very bright future ahead of you. Thanks to your actions today, so does the rest of mankind.
You've carried out Caesar's will, but I must confiscate your equipment again.
Oh.
I felt the ground shake a while ago. I'll take that as a sign you've got the job done. Let's press on, shall we? As I was telling you before, I want Mr. House out of the picture. You have an interest in his death, too. If he knows that you destroyed his gadgets beneath the fort, he will strike back. You know where to find him. How he dies, I leave up to you. Good. Don't know what kind of security he has inside the Lucky 38, but if you can find a way of catching him off guard, do so.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories.
There we go. I have no desire to work with you further. Hello?
No offense, but I need to focus on getting more rest when I'm off duty. I'm not sleeping so good. So now's not a good time. If you want to talk, catch me when I'm on duty. I'm up at the Dinosaur after 9 p.m. Yeah.
Welcome back. Can I get you anything? Sure thing. Have a look.
Let's see here. Oh shit, okay. That's a good chunk of ammo. Viper breeder. Not giving you any of these, they're all useful. Shit. I didn't mean to sell my... What the hell am I looking at? reader. Nice.
No offense, but I need to
Okay, I just have to wait till you're up there then.
God damn it. Don't sneak up on me like that. What do you want?
Expecting visitors?
Yeah, I guess maybe I am. But not like you. Huh. Maybe it should have been you I was expecting all along. Why are you here?
Meeting new people.
I think you better leave. Wait. You just got into town. Maybe you shouldn't go. Not just yet.
What's that?
I need someone I can trust. You're a stranger. That's a start.
We're only just strangers.
I said it was a start. This town, nobody looks me straight in the eye anymore. I want you to find something out for me. I don't know if there's anything to find, but I need someone to try. My wife was taken from our home by Legion slavers one night while I was on watch. They knew when to come and what route to take, and they only took Carla. Someone set it up. I don't know who.
Okay.
Hey. You. You wandered into town recently, right?
Yes.
I need someone I can trust. You're a stranger. That's a start.
You're trying to track down your wife.
My wife's dead. I want the son of a bitch who sold her.
Okay. What do I do if I find this person?
Bring him out in front of the nest here while I'm on duty. I work nights. I'll give you my NCR beret to put on. It'll be our signal so I know you're standing with him. And I'll take care of the rest. I need to do this myself. Good. I'll make it worth your while. And one more thing. We shouldn't speak again. Not until it's over. No one in town knows that I know what happened to my wife. Best they never know. Or the Legion will be after me next.
Okay.
Yeah.
I hope you're finding everything to your liking.
Come with me, there's something you should see.
Okay, if that's what you think.
What'd he say? Damn, it's too late to load it back.
That's it then. How did you know?
Found the bill of store.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It'd be like them to keep paperwork. Here. This is all I can give. I think our dealings are done here.
What will you do now?
I don't know. I won't be staying, I know that. Don't see much point in anything right now, except hunting legionaries. Maybe I'll wander. Like you.
Come with me, let's go after.
You don't want to do that.
We'll kill more with two of us.
Yeah, that might be true. That's reason enough for me to take you up on it, I suppose, but this isn't gonna end well. Fine. Let's get out of here.
Yeah! Okay, so that's 10% chance based off luck. Plus 5 with finesse. Plus 5 with light touch for 20. You combine that further with 3% for built to destroy for 23. Critical chance plus 5 with first recon beret, and that's 28% critical chance. Yeah! We gotta get him some good armor.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
Frick, great.
Where to, partner?
Residential suite. No, penthouse.
Ooh, suddenly I feel all tingly, and I find I've got a rocket launcher. You do?
Enjoy your time on the Vegas Strip.
The foundation is laid. My Securitrons on the Strip are upgraded, and those at the fort ready for action. Now it's just a matter of adjusting the attitudes of some lesser groups while we wait for Caesar's Legion to attack Hoover Dam.
Next step.
Outside New Vegas, at what was once called Nellis Air Force Base, resides an unusual tribe known as the Boomers. They are, shall we say, aggressively reclusive. They have several howitzers they fire at anyone who dares approach the base. Artillery of this sort has a range of several miles. If it's going to fire on Hoover Dam, I want it firing at my targets. If not, then I want to make sure that the Boomers don't sign similar treaties to fire their guns in support of the NCR or Caesar's Legion.
The Boomers have already vowed to help me.
Well done. The Boomers' firepower may prove an advantage when the battle for Hoover Dam comes around. Your next assignment won't take you far. It concerns the Omertas and their den of vice, Gomorrah. As the decisive encounter between the bull and the bear looms close, my concerns about the Omertas have grown. I've never expected loyalty, mind you. A reliably underhanded tribe is just as constant to deal with as one that always runs true. But that's just it. Lately, the Omerta's cooperative silence has been deafening. Not a single complaint. They're up to something.
I'll check on it.
The Omertas are fanatically loyal to each other. Still, among any group, one can find the occasional degenerate. Gomora's receptionist happens to be one. For years, she passed on whispers of what was taking place at the casino in exchange for payment. A few months ago, she clammed up. Odds are she's scared. But I've had no way of approaching her. Start with her.
No, I don't care about you, Caesar. I'm gonna be killing you here shortly. Okay. Are you following me, Boone?
I've got your back. Fine by me.
Hey, you do like it. Man, you look a little bit weird without your first recon. Holy shit, it's 6:44! Oh my god!
You're back. What can I do for you? Thank you. Every tag you bring me is one more soldier at peace.
I found a Legion camp I caught in Wood Cove.
The Rangers at Echo have been keeping an eye on that place. It's relatively new, but those bastards have already dug in. They appear to be running a slave trading operation, and it also seems to be one of the primary crossing points for Legion raiding parties.
Is there anything you need done?
If you could scout out the camp, bring back any intel on troop movement or plans for future raids, the Rangers could put that information to good use. Also, if you're any good at covert ops, I would love to get a bug planted on their radio. So far, we've been unable to crack their encryption.
Think I can handle it?
Good to hear. This is the bug you'll need for the radio. Report back if you pick up any intel, or manage to sneak the bug into their radio.
Oh, okay. Just a marker to tell me that this is town. Boone, buddy.
Fine by me.
I gotta take that helmet. I'll get you a set of trooper armor fixed up. Oh shit, my rats are greasing heavily.
From me. All mine.
Nobody was a prankster.
I hear someone went crazy in one of the casinos on the Strip. Shot the place up or something.
Yep.
I hear someone went crazy in one of the casinos on the Strip. Shot the place up or something.
Okay, if you ain't gonna talk to me, I'm gonna see if I can loot you. Sneak is at 80. Guess we'll increase speech.
Fine by me.
Yeah! Got you looking all authentic.
Fine by me. Fine by me. Fine by me.
There we go. Go ahead and take those because they're useful, but excuse me, if that's not where I go, then where do I go? Oh, here's a house.
Who the hell are you? Better yet, what the hell are you doing in this cursed place?
Are your pupils
You know
bigger
what?
than normal?
Forget it. It doesn't matter. Welcome to Camp Searchlight, the shittiest place on Earth.
You aren't feral, are you?
No, I'm not. Not yet, anyway. I'm Private Kyle Edwards, former NCR trooper.
What happened?
Couldn't you tell? That damn radiation bomb got me. I can't serve the NCR like this.
We can let you back in.
I'm not so sure about that. I don't know how the NCR feels about ghouls.
So you're still wearing your tag?
Yeah, I am. What of it?
Can I have your tag?
Sorry. I'm not about to give it up. It's the only thing I have left that reminds me of who I was.
Okay. Okay, that's Church East. Where the hell are the remaining NCRs?
You're back. What can I do for you?
Where should I go?
Thank
I didn't realize I had to tell him yes for every single one. police station. There's something to work with. What? Okay, how do you expect me to get through here? Back to the elementary school, make sure I didn't overlook any keys. Nowhere for a key to be, nowhere for a key to be. Nope. Nope. Let's see. There is this house, so I wonder. Ooh, let's check out Echo. I think this may work. As many of you are ghouls.
Hey, welcome aboard. Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you...
Gotta wonder what the hell a civilian is doing here. Ranger military outpost. We're keeping an eye on the Legion activities south of here at Cottonwood Cove. Nothing going on down there at the moment, just the usual slave trafficking. Poor bastards. Undoubtedly. Rangers are tough nuts to crack, though, and any force small enough to launch a surprise attack isn't going back in one piece. On the other hand, if the Legion goes for a full-scale attack, we'll see them coming, fall back, and wait for reinforcements. So we know what they'll do, and they know what we'll do, so we just sit around and keep an eye on each other.
Wish for a nuclear winter. Nice job out there.
I don't remember getting informed about any new transfers to this post.
What do you do here?
The Legion's got a major crossing point down at Cottonwood Cove, so we keep an eye on them from up here. You know, if McCarran would send us some more men, we could do more than watch. The Legion's been sending raiding parties across the river in larger numbers lately. We don't have the men at this post to intercept them all. Skirmishes, mostly. The Legion raiding parties usually fall back when they know it's us they're up against.
Okay, so there's no conversation to have with them. Unless you talk.
Glad you're with us.
How are you coming with the dog tags? Better get back to it then.
Ow.
Evening. Yeah.
You tell me anything about the
Not
place?
much, I'm afraid. What do you want to know?
What's the history of the camp?
I know that this place was originally a mining town before the NCR took it over. I think they mined gold before the war. Sorry, I don't know much more than that.
Now there's a soldier outside who wants me to kill you for it.
He wants to kill me? What did I ever do to him?
He thinks you're suffering.
Suffering? I may be suffering, but I still want to live. You tell that bastard that I have every intention of doing so.
Okay. We'll slip back through the corners again. Double check this basement to make sure that there's not a key that I'm overlooking. Okay, Prospector, Ash Pile. All empty. Nothing in this inventory here. No keys on the surface.
How are you coming with the dog tags?
Private Edward.
Who's Private Edwards?
It's the ghoul in San
If he's a ghoul, he should be put down. I can't let a rabid dog suffer.
He isn't feral.
Doesn't mean he isn't suffering. Or that he won't go feral eventually.
Is there somewhere he can go?
Well, there's a ranger station north of here that has a few ghouls running it. Maybe they'll take him in.
I'll go ask him about it.
Good luck with that.
Yeah.
There's a ranger station up north.
There's a ranger station run by ghouls? Finally. I feel like I have a place to go. Thanks for your help.
There's gotta be a dead ghoul somewhere that I'm just not seeing. Is that a fucking body? Nope.
You're back. What can I do for you?
Yes, let's get up here and look through the scope and see if we see an unlooted body. Oh, hello. Finally! Oh, that moon looks way closer than it should be.
You're back. What can I do for you? Thank you for the help. I can rest easier knowing those poor soldiers no longer have to suffer.
Hey.
Evening.
Welcome, sir or madam.
Fine by me.
9mm ammo. There you go.
That guy Benny was a piece of work.
Yeah. Oh, let's see the spread on you.
We're near a Legion slave camp now. I've been here before. Let's get one thing straight. I see any Crimson, I'm taking the shot. You don't like that, you're on your own.
As long as you don't mind me joining the fun.
I don't think I'd hold it against you.
So I've got what I need from the Legion. Now it's time to slaughter. Okay, you're... Oh, I see. Man, if I hadn't played GRX, it'd be so fun right now. Are you coming, Boone? Boone. You fucking... Oh, there we are.
Can't run from me. Eat this. Run from me.
You are an enemy of the mighty Caesar. Oh, I am an enemy of the mighty Caesar. Moon's probably thinking, what the fuck?
Fine by me.
44, hunting rifle.
Can't punch through.
I thought I heard an engine running for a second.
I wasn't done yet.
You're back. What can I do for you?
Update Cotwood Cove.
Let's hear it.
Give intel. I planted the bug in Cottonwood Cove's radio.
Well, this is more than I could have hoped for. Almost seems too good to be true, but the details are all here. Looks like they're planning to strike some of the southern caravans. I'll notify the rangers and patrols in that area immediately. Here's some caps for your trouble. You've done us a great service. Well, unless you want to go in there and clean out that camp for me. I guess this should be more than enough for now.
I actually already took care of the camp.
What? How'd you pull it off?
I just killed everyone the old-fashioned way.
A single man slaughters an entire camp of legionaries? I'm amazed. It took everything we had in the last battle at the dam to stand against those brutes. You're a beast, son. You've done a fine job, friend. Here's a little something for your work.
I'm all brute, no brain.
Sir?
But no, seriously, I'm all brute, no brain.
Hey, we're being held here against our will. I beg you, help us.
Let me deactivate your color.
Sounds like I don't have much choice.
RF detonator, give me a second.
Hey, you did it. Nice work.
Working on it.
Sorry, I'm just glad someone is doing something. The last thing I need is to be made some legionary's bitch and sent off to God knows where.
Please, sir, take pity on us. Free us, please.
Deactivate your color.
If there's any chance you can free us, it's worth the risk.
Still.
My goodness! I swear my heart skipped a beat.
Oh, it's just awful here. Can't you help us?
Deactivate your collar.
If you say so. You know these collars have a bomb in them, don't you?
Still.
You did it! Oh, thank you so much.
Okay.
Are you gonna free us or what? Freedom? Thank God Frank thinks we're enslaved. Now we can actually start fresh. Thank you for helping us.
Sounds like it's gonna be an all-out war with the Legion soon. Maybe I should have re-enlisted after all.
You can get all the action you want with me. $7:33 in the morning. Fuck!
Welcome, sir.
And
or
I'm
madam.
wide awake.
Do you wish to purchase something? I am ready to process our transaction.
Let's see, when does Walmart open? Let's close all those out because my phone's glitching. They open at 8.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Let's see what you have for sale.
Can do.
Holy shit, changed almost 20 pounds. Never mind. Centurion helmet, Explorer hood, Legion Centurion armor, veteran helmet.
Thanks.
Fine by me.
what? I'll beat him to death with that.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Let's take it that way.
Pleasure doing business.
Where's my equipment load?
Fine by me.
It is 7:38. That gives me 22 minutes before the Walmart opens. I'm going to go ahead and save, go do my grocery shopping, come home and go to bed. And then whenever the fuck